Hello, friends. I watched a VOD recently and saw that the audio was like, it'd been blasting in my ears, but I didn't realize it was completely silent pretty much on stream. So I would like to appoint someone to tell me how I'm doing audio-wise next time. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's start how we start. Welcome. This is gonna be how most of the screen looks today. And there's gonna be a lot of typing noises, which is gonna make it seem like, my mouth is making typing noises. That's fine. That's one of my superpowers. So before I explain the premise, let me, do my name tag. Today we are not using the tablet at all, so, I have to do this using Google Slides. I love rocks and I love putting non-nutritious things in my mouth, so I think I'm a person who knows how to eat rocks. Good! Excellent. You're in the right place. Okay. Extremely ready to rank minerals based on how badly I want to eat them. You guys are gonna have a good time. We'll get to that in a second. Let me make my name tag for today. Using only the menus in Google Slides. That's a strong start. Oh boy. Oh wait, that's a better idea. Hold on. And if we do a rectangle like this. Actually, I'm stupid. We can just do this. Set it to white. No, set it to red. Bam. And then, whoa. That's crazy. Whoa, dang. Doctor, how'd you do that? Well, with the magic of shapes. Forgot my name. Okay, here we go. Hello, my name is... No, wrong, incorrect. Bam. Wow. I sure hope I can export this as a transparent Bing. Dr. the Scientist, the amateur geologist. For today. There we go. Not a doctor of geology, just a yeah. So there's some overlap. Is there a way to... Yeah, okay, there we go. Excellent. Now we pray that, Nope. Can I... Let's try this. No. File. I can make a screenshot, but then it won't be transparent. Download. Ping current slide. That's crap. It's not gonna be transparent no matter what I do. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Okay. We got it, folks. There we go. Wow. It's illegible. That's fine, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna get covered in these. Okay, so the operation is successful. Let us move to the more important part of the experiment today. So on Twitter every September there's something called the Mineral Cup, and they use Twitter polls to determine the champion of the cup over the span of the entire month. Today we'll be doing something similar, as you've definitely figured out by now. However, instead of ranking these based on geological merit, visual qualities, aesthetically, and such. We'll be ranking them based purely on how much we want to eat them, which I guess will be mostly based on visuals, but I encourage research. Bring in extra details. Some of these are radioactive, for instance. I don't know if that makes you more or less likely to want to eat them, but that may be a factor. Let me resize this so that... There we go. So, our minerals for the day are Floral, Calvinite, Wolfenite, Sodalite, Zircon, Starlight, Cinnabar, Ekaite, Dave Mowite, Ammonite? I'm not sure. Calaverite, Perovskite, Vivianite, Sylvite, Annabergite, Lizardite, Fluorapatite, Jadeite, Tobernite. I think that's actually supposed to be Torbernite. I will look that up in a second. Fluorite, Scheelite, galena, quartz, opal, kyanite, malachite, beryl, corundum, kerasite, saracite, someone's gonna have to look that one up too, crocolite, calcite, and stishovite, which is very hard to not say shitsovite. Let me do a Google real quick to make sure I wrote Tobernite right. Because I think it's Torbernite. Torbernite. It is Torbernite. I think I got that right later in the slides, but so there we go, fixed it. And then I have our bracket made, which will fill as we go. Radioactive will make your jaw fall off eventually, but could be cool to glow. I agree. I've only had good experiences with radioactivity. You do get to glow for a little while. And then your skin falls off, but whatever. Hello, Cable 2. Is that Arby? Alright, so let's begin. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, is that a rerun? I think I updated it. There we go. I forgot that was... Here, I can fix all that. Mincup, bracket, baking. Okay. Fixed. Yeah, sorry for leaving that on rerun. I hope we are definitely live. But let's go forward, shall we? So we start with Floral. What are our thoughts on Floral? I've collected images, but feel free to Google and provide your own if you think they're important to add. Please also Google for any additional science information. What are we thinking about what it would be like to eat sorrel? Looks delicious. Looks very chewy and good. I would agree that it looks chewy. I think it looks like black licorice. Chewy? Black licorice? Crystallized cane sugar vibes. Maybe some licorice or aniseed. Very good. I agree. Looks like charcoal, which does not taste good. I don't know. Charcoal's also a mineral. Rocks taste fine, obviously. Black licorice, aniseed, licorice vibes. Getting a lot of licorice. Crystallized sugar. Do we think it's chewy? I do agree with the chewy thing, but it could also be like kind of brittle. My computer is lagging for doing absolutely nothing. Some pictures look like popsicles. Sorry, skipping ahead. Some pictures look like popsicles. Getting a little bit of cookies and cream. I think that's technically... The black is the sorrel, but it appears in other minerals. So we might want to ignore the other colors. Bonfire toffee? What is bonfire toffee? It might be a UK thing. Crushed Oreos or interior of cake pop. I don't think the white is part of the sorrel. I think the sorrel is just the black, so I'm gonna count that aside, but I'll add it in a bonus section. Oh, I forgot to mention, today's concept, today's experiment idea, came specifically from my friend Sky. And we were talking about the mineral cup and debating our favorites, and they specifically said that they were ranking everything based on how much they want to eat them. So this in-depth experiment is based on that. So thank you, Sky. Okay, licorice brittle. Cookies and cream flavor. Okay, what I had to stop to, who says brittle, so like peanut brittle. Is actually brittle. Like toffee brittle. Activated charcoal candy? No! It's licorice, I don't want it. Arby can have mine. I'll also take it. Licorice is pretty good. Okay, I feel like we've figured it out. It's chewy, maybe like a toffee texture. Chewy but brittle, and has a black licorice taste. I would agree with that. Next up is Calvinite. What I know about Calvinite is that it's used in, like, fine china. It's used in clay and pottery. This is the scientific method, baby. Hell yeah. These, I feel like, based on what, like, I don't think it comes out of the, like, you need to modify it a bit to be, clay, so it's normally very chalky, I think, but for the clay version, I feel like it might taste kind of like those White Rabbit, sucking candies, or like chewing candies. However, yeah, I think it's actually quite chalky. But it's definitely like a sweet sugar vanilla flavor, right? Chalky, perhaps Smartie flavored? Or for you UK folks, what do you call Smarties? Because Smarties are chocolate in the UK. What, Necco wafers? Necco wafers are the worst version of Smarties. Necco wafer? Ooh, dissolve it in some hot water. That sounds pretty good. Dissolve in hot water. I like that idea. That sounds like, it might be like a flavored Alka-Seltzer or something. It could be really bad or really, really good. What is the texture of Razzles? I have to look up Razzles. I don't remember what those are. Razzles is a... Oh, yeah. Or like bottle caps. Like vanilla bottle caps. When clay. chewy, like, white rabbit. Razzles. Bottle caps. Or, what are the sour? I can't remember what they're called. Sweet and sour, sweet. They're like fruit flavored. These don't look fruity though. These are definitely like a nice vanilla. Okay, I don't know. Is there anything else? How would you say these come in very large chunks? Like each of these is like larger than, this is like the size of someone's head. But do we have any thoughts on how one would eat this? Like, do you take bites out of it? Or, we said dissolve it. That's also good. Or is it like do you get break it and get a small one and suck on it or something? Rennie's antacids before molding. Yeah. I'm gonna say like candy antacid or something. Candy antacid. Cantacid. Suck or dissolve. Yeah, I would agree with that. Okay. So that's Calvinite. Is there anything important? Being like a meringue. Oh yeah, absolutely. Meringue. Like, you order one and it gets dumped on your porch, then you lick it for months until it's small enough to take inside. That's such a good concept. Oh my god. Invite the neighbor kids to help. Yeah, you get one of these in the month of October, and it's like a whole Halloween festival that everyone comes by to lick it for the whole month of October. COVID really ruined a lot of local traditions. Salt lamp cat safe. I don't want to move on because all these comments are so good. Okay, we could keep talking about this. We have our first runoff. It's Floral versus Calvinite. A little bit of Turkish delight vibes, but I do not think it tastes like it. I would agree with that. So, get your votes in. I'm going to do this with a poll, because I can do that. Did you know that? I'm a streamer, and I can make polls. Poll. Question. Floral or Calvinite? Floral. Yum yum. Calvinite. Yum yum. 2 minutes. Let's go. Debate it. Let's go. Make your arguments. You have 2 minutes. This episode's gonna be a lot of polls, so get your votes in now. Ooh, we're at a runoff. It's 50-50. 2-2. 3. How's Calvinite getting any votes? I would eat Calvinite. I don't think people like black licorice that much. But we also said it could be like a toffee flavor. If you ever get the chance to try some Finnish licorice, do it. Ooh. I've never had Finnish licorice. What's special about Finnish licorice? Oh, 4-2. We're over half done now. They just do it well there. Salted licorice. Finnish licorice is great. You guys have to send me some. Oh, I forgot also. Since we're not drawing today, I can't do the office merch that I promised last week, but we'll do it as soon as I do another drawing episode. Banana monkey licorice. Salty and has ammonia. I would probably get Calvinite. I think I can vote in this poll as well. Four three. Oops, 4-3. Great job, Shoral. So let's write this down, why don't we? There you go. Democracy sucks. Boo is. Boo even. You guys are so good. Okay, moving on. I'm sorry that Calvinite lost. Wolfenite. What are we thinking about Wolfenite? Definitely like orange flavored. It's like either orange or toffee. There's not a lot of debate here. I don't like that. Something about the bumpy one is a little unpleasant. Caramel vibes. Got a great name and it looks amazing. Wolfenite makes me think of Werther's Original. Sharp. I would carefully let a square dissolve on my tongue. I would agree with that. I feel like you could like break off a piece of it from the like cluster from where it grew and just like suck on it. Rock candy with nerds in it. Caramel or orange. Caramel or butterscotch? Yeah, butterscotch is more the thing than caramel. Cornflake nest. Break off piece. Carefully dissolve in mouth. Too much going on every time. What's wrong with it? Can you describe what's making it unpleasant to you? Because to me it's a very exciting set of shapes. It looks like someone just made this up. Rocks grow crazy. You should see some of the other ones we have in this tonsil stones, pustules. I'll put that. Tonsil stones. Pustules. I think it looks like gobstoppers or something, yeah. I don't know if that's also Wolfenite. I think just the orange. This is the Doctor the Scientist Willy Wonka phase. I would agree with that. Kind of determined pretty quickly how, like, this would probably operate. A wasp's nest? It's also got this, like, salmon roe thing going on. Like, it's got eggs in it. Pearls for bubble tea. To be clear, this big orange ones are the Wolfenite. Firm jelly, yeah, true. I'm not sure if the globs are also Wolfenite, but I'll write it down. Could, globs of tapioca texture. Or popping boba. You can make lollipops out of this or something. Lollipop. Flavored with saffron. That would be a lot. Are we saying this is like savory now? I could also see this being something you like grind over another something else that you're eating to give a little extra oomph. It's giving shredded carrot. Tell me when to stop. Yeah. We do not have Le Solar. I'm sorry about how I've pronounced that. Dust my wet. Candied carrot. Mandarin orange crushed up. We're getting a lot of different angles on this. There's a few different perceptions we're getting. Obviously the pearls are one thing. I thought it was just gonna be like you peel off a chunk of it, like you break off one of the big square bits and munch on that or suck on it like a lollipop. But we're getting a lot of different I thought it was like for sure orange flavored. Peel, well, like rip, like take one of the big chunks and just like break it at the bottom. It's just buns with saffron we make for St. Lucy's Day in Sweden. Excellent. Is there any other detail to add to this before we move to our next one? Anything important, or we got it all down, I think. Yeah, I think we got it. Okay. Sodalite. Controversial. It's perfect. This is Sodalite. It is called Sodalite, and I think it's, like, probably ramune flavored. That's my opinion. The shiny ones are tumbled, but it comes in this more natural looking state. Yeah, this you drop in a cup and fizzes. Yeah, absolutely. Tasty, but too tough on the teeth. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's definitely not soft enough to eat. Like, to munch. Too hard for teeth. I'm also gonna say put in cup to dissolve. Flavors. Blue. Ramune. I'm adding that. Malted texture inside. Ooh. Blue raspberry. Malted inside? I don't think you can lick this. I think if you lick it, it's like way too strong a flavor. I think you have to water it down or something. Hard shell, chocolate, marzipan in the middle. Those are so bad. I mean, some people like them, but I have these memories of Easter where my family would mix up like almond covered, like chocolate covered almonds, those marzipan eggs, and also like chocolate covered. And it would be the most dangerous game to pick out the one I wanted. And I would always get marzipan, and I hated it. But that was me as a child. That was me in the year 1930 or whatever. American sweets, we don't have a good, like, marzipan. We don't have... Some things we do really well, and then the more subtle things we do not. But sorry, I just have like visceral memories of the marzipan from Easter. I would say we have the sensation that that there's something inside. I'm gonna say too flavorful to eat raw. That's what I'm gonna... chocolate with something creamy inside. Like a flavored chocolate, maybe, like... flavored chocolate. Or chocolate. Oh, wow. Chocolate. Ah! Inside. My caps lock got stuck in my typewriter. Okay. Yeah. Sour crunchy coating. Let me add this. Sour crunchy coating. The white could be like veins of white chocolate or vanilla. White is veins of other flavor. Chocolate or vanilla. Okay. Synthetic flavoring in the thick M&M coating. Definitely has chocolate inside, yeah. Artisanal liquor chocolate. Liqueur chocolate. Getting some mixed vibes from these for sure. I feel like it's definitely a fruit flavor, especially based on how it looks raw, in my opinion. But it's really funny that there's like a consistent like, oh, there's something inside that rock. There's something else in there. I like the idea that it's like a soda flavor with veins of like strong marshmallow or something. That's my thought. Mega sour. But honestly not consensus or a lot of variety of opinion. How different my frame of reference for sweets is because I'm Swedish, not American. That's a good point. I never really thought about that. Even just between like the US and Canada, we have the same sweets but with like all different flavors. Alright. Let us. Wolfenite versus Sodalite. Which one do you want to eat, my friends? If I didn't know what they were, it would feel like a gamble to try one. I don't think I would like them, but I'd want to try one. They're definitely not American. Oh, I forgot to make the poll. Wolf or soda? It is called Sodalite. Wolf. There we go. Going with Wolfenite because it seems more upfront about what it is or what it tastes like. It is, yeah, it is called Sodalite. If it is springtime, I'm going for Sodalite. It's not springtime right now. Fall, Wolfenite. Okay. You know, I like that way of doing it. If I'm on a diet, I go for Sodalite. Yeah, it's diet soda. Flavored. High risk, high reward. You would hope so. You either have it once or it's like your new favorite candy that you can't get anywhere. Fall of Wolfenite sounds like the title of something. I'm gonna make a note of that. How are our votes doing? 4-2 right now. Oops. 5-2. What would I do? I think the Sodalite I'm picturing, that's like ramen flavored with like vanilla or like marshmallow, I would be very into. Wolfenite I feel like would be pretty straightforward, and if I went and got an orange lollipop, I'd pretty much succeed in having some Wolfenite. That's my vote. I would say Wolfenite. Oh, Cable 2 already voted, so I can't vote for Cable 2. But I would agree with Soda, so that's too bad. Wolfenite wins! Come on, there you go. Bam. I think you're wrong, but I'll respect it. I would not be a proper scientist if I weren't objective. I forgot to look up any of the mineral properties of these. So maybe we do that for these at the end, but we'll continue to do that for more of these as we continue. Next up is Zircon. What I know about Zircon, it's used as a diamond substitute. It comes out of the ground with this interesting square structure. Cola, root beer. Root beer. Rooted beer. Ginger. This thing tastes great. I'm gonna quote that wholesale. Bella Trelia. This thing tastes great. Hey Mike. Gingery root beer hard candy. It looks hard. I feel like this is a sucking candy. But yeah, refreshing. It has a refreshing drink quality to it, right? Like barrels. Yeah. Blah says solid hard candy for sure. The kind that you can't even bite if you wanted to. Exactly. Close to a spicy cough drop. You know how in like Japan all their medicines are flavored like root beer, so no one drinks root beer and you like can't get it anywhere? I think this is that. I think this is that. Reminds me of some Ricola. It's a cough drop. Cough drop like, yeah. You guys are talking yourselves out of wanting to eat this rock. Also, I should say Zircon, as you see with that blue one, with treatment it can be made into other colors. It's a diamond substitute. Or amethyst or ruby. Let's look up some facts about Zircon, why don't we? Zircon is a mineral belonging to a group of neonaceous silicates and is a source of metal zirconium. Wikipedia, please. There we go. Ginger candy. We are reading up on Applications. Mainly consumed as an opacifier. Been known to use in the decorative ceramics industry. As a gemstone, it's a well-known form of semi-precious gemstone, favorites for high specific gravity and adamantine luster. Some look very soft, but bottom left softer. You might get one of these after Indian food dinner. That's also very good. Yeah. The name derives from the Persian Zargun, meaning gold-hued. This word is corrupted into jargoon, a term applied to light-colored zircons. The English word zircon is derived from Zircon, which is the German adaptation of this word. Yellow, orange, and red zircon is also known as hyacinth, from the flower hyacinthus, whose name is of ancient Greek origin. Upper right. Treacle, molasses, oh boy, cola or root beer, ginger, molasses, tamarind, dried fruit. I would say, okay, since these are tumbled, they have a little more treatment to them, right? So I think we would say those are like flavored zircon. Like those are zircon flavored candies or something. Is cubic zirconia the same, the diamond kind? Zirconia, I believe, comes from zircon or is processed, like occurs related to it. I'm sorry, I'm not actually. Someone else might have to read up on this. Bottom left, chewy, ginger, let me look back at what that comment was. You might get one of these after Indian food dinner. Pear drops. Pear, for sure. This did say something about it's a source of metal zirconium. Blah 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 blah. Something about zirconia. Other applications include use in refractories and foundry, casting, and a growing array of specialty applications as zirconia and zirconium chemicals, including in nuclear fuel rods, catalytic fuel converters, and in water and air purification systems. Fun. Ooh, it has uranium and thorium content. Common brown zircons can be transformed into colorless and blue zircons by heating to 800 to 1000 degrees Celsius, 1470 to 1830 degrees Fahrenheit. In geological settings, the development of pink, red, and purple zircon occurs after hundreds of millions of years if the crystal has sufficient trace elements to produce color centers. Color in this red or pink series is annealed in geological conditions above temperatures in around 400 C. Boy. So it sounds like you can get these in a variety of flavors as well, but it's most commonly in its cola/root beer form. Alright, let's move on to the next one. I believe this is Starlight. Starlight naturally appears in these cross shapes, which is wild. It has a very regular structure. It looks handmade. The Wikipedia, actually, let me grab the... This is the Wikipedia entry for it. It was a little too Christian for my tastes, but we'll put it here. First shot with chocolate. It looks like a what's it called? The chewy, what are they? Tootsie Rolls. Advent calendar stale chocolate. Chocolate. Cruciform ones look like chocolate boxes with decorated tops. Nothing Christian about a plus sign. Thank you. I'm a paranoid Jew. Thinking jerky. Chocolate. Or jerky. Let me get that quote about stale Advent calendar chocolate. I assume that's Arby. It looks like Advent calendar stale chocolate. Could be good chocolate or bad, hard to tell. White does make me think of old chocolate with the sugar settles on the surface. Stale chocolate for math students. The white is not part of the Starlight, just the black and brown. That's just, it occurs within other minerals where it forms these shapes. I feel like it's just like the worst chocolate. I feel like I don't want to eat this at all. It looks like the worst chocolate to me. It looks old. It's one of those fancy sweets that aren't sweet at all, but flavor with cracked pepper and cardamom, and you don't like it, but you know if you haven't fancier upbringing you would. That's fair. Penny flavor. I like that too. Bella. I'm just writing you as Bella. Penny flavor. Some good chocolate can be mistaken for bad chocolate. We're basing this on how much we want to eat it. I think is maybe the heuristic we have to go through. Same chocolate as cheap Easter bunnies. Chocolate that takes a long time to dissolve in the mouth. If this was laying around, I'd keep eating it, but I'd complain about it at the same time. Can I copy this? I can! Awesome. Thank you, Mike. Mikhail. It's what inside decade-old candy packages that people keep from memory. Yeah, this is like Disney World 1962 Christmas celebration. There's like Mickey on it. I don't know. There are too many Disney people in this chat for me to make that joke and feel clever about it. Very Hershey's Kisses. I think it's very... I'm gonna write down Tootsie Rolls. I think it's like a Tootsie Roll. Shall we Google Starlight? Get a little more information. Starlight. Oops, store litter. It's a reddish brown to black, mostly opaque neosilicate miracle with a white streak. Oh no. It's made of magnesium, zinc, and manganese. as well as iron. It's a substitute for aluminum. Let's check out its cleavage. Distinct cleavage. Starlight often grows twinned in a characteristic cross shape called cruciform penetration twinning. Upper left is giving water fountain or garden decoration to me hard to think of candy. Agreed. It can be identified in metamorphic rocks by its Swiss cheese appearance. What's it used for? It's used as one of the index minerals that are used to estimate temperature, depth, and pressure. Oh well. So it's boring. It's a boring rock. But we love it. We love rocks. Swiss cheese appearance. Obviously. This is a savory one. This is not a candy. I'm gonna add identifiable by its Swiss cheese appearance. Fondue. That's a good point. Okay, Zircon versus Starlight. Let's go. Let me put up the poll. Please. Zirc. VA Star. Zircon. Starlight. Let's go. Debate. Now. Very Toblerone. That's a good point. Came anti-Starlight right at the end. No hesitation on this one. Oh my god. 5 votes for Zircon right off the bat. Could vote Star because Dr. Science is very rude to it. I'm sorry. I think it's a cool rock, but of the two, I want to put my tongue on it a lot less. Zircon reminds me of those Gusher gummies. Ooh! Maybe, ooh, if it has goo inside of it, that would be great. Also, thank you, Maple Mystery and Ibsy, for following. I forgot to thank. With juice in the middle, yeah. 8 votes for, wow. 8 votes for Zircon, guys. Thank you for the goo emoji. Zirc, because love is spicy, but feel very fond of Star. Okay, yeah. This is not a ranking of which is ultimately better, or, you know, worthwhile. None of these rocks are, not worth our respect. It's simply a rating of how badly we want to eat them. Simply like Toblerone. I think you're fair. I think that's absolutely fair. Fun to riff, but I respect and appreciate Star. Yeah, exactly. I think Starlight's super cool. It just forms like that naturally. It does not look like a natural creation. Stars like blocks of Japanese instant curry. Wow, 9-1. That's a knockout. Let's update our chart. Oh, there we go. Boop. Awesome. Wait, I wrote the wrong one. Fuck. I got the word stuck in my head. I'm sorry. Zircon! Zircon one! No one saw that. Look, I have a bad brain. There we go. I shouldn't have said anything. That was a legitimate mistake, guys. I didn't notice that at all. I just got the word stuck in my head and completely forgot what I was doing. Alright, Cinnabar. Cinnabar, I'm pretty sure, is highly poisonous, but we'll save that for later. What are our thoughts on Cinnabar? This one here looks like a like, what are the ring pops? Talk to the scientists, be like, fuck, am I? No! Artificial cherry vibes. Cherry, specifically artificial. It comes in so many forms, I feel like it's hard to determine. Obviously a bar cinnamon. Okay, yeah. Gibbsy. Obviously a bar of cinnamon. Cinnabon branded, Cinnabon sponsored. Cinnabar fucks. Extremely Jolly Rancher, yeah. A great on a plastic ring you could dip into sherbet powder. Yeah, I'm getting ring pop vibes from that middle one. That's actually, that one's not cut. That one just grew that way. I tried not to include cut ones. These are all uncut gems, sponsored by Adam Sandler. Raw molding meat. Bottom right is on the turn. Yeah. That triangle pattern in this one's very cool though. Like natural triforce thing going on. Fractal happening. Very into that. The white in this one is not Cinnabar. It's the little red dots growing out of it that are Cinnabar. Here, I can do this. Infused with white chocolate. I feel like this tastes like big red bubblegum. It's absolutely like just hot cinnamon. Pomegranate. What's the mouthfeel on these? Christmas sweetie. Too wine red for me to think of cinnamon more than cherry. Might have gum texture. I could see that. I feel like the leftmost one definitely is like, could be very, like, take off a piece of it. You just rip it from the texture. Gum. Sucking candy. Ring pop. Chalky gum, but hard in a good way. Jolly Rancher to gummy. Mm-hmm. I just got a text that's from someone older than me that says, I'm headed to an escape the room. I love it. Cut your gums when it first goes in, but after it's malleable. Yeah, I think it, like, if you warm it up and chew it a bit, it would get soft. I would agree with that. Hard at first, but soft after chewing. Let's look up some information about Cinnabar. We are not even halfway through and we're almost half done with our time. So we have to... Turkish Delight inside of a jelly baby. Ooh, it's mercury sulfide. Very good to eat. Most common source for refining elemental mercury. And is a historic source for the brilliant red or scarlet pigment termed vermilion. And associated red mercury pigments. We have to check its cleavage, obviously. Prismatic cleavage. Okay. Associated with recent volcanic activity. Toxicity. There's a whole section for toxicity. See also mercury poisoning. That's not a problem for us, but I am gonna... mercury poisoning assured. Next up, Ecite. I don't want to eat this at all, but it does look like pumpkin bread. It also looks like other things. I don't know if any of my candy references translate. Not even sure if sherbet powder or jelly babies exist outside of here, but you'll have to trust that I'm right when I say. I believe you. Almost looks like cake. Looks like caramel. It's cuddly. We're not ranking these based on friendliness, but I appreciate it. Like a cake flavor fruit pastille. Pastille. Doesn't have to be candy to be edible. Or that spongy toffee, which I don't like. It's like 100% pumpkin bread to me, but upper left one looks like monkey bread. Upper left one looks like it's got like a glaze on it, which is really inside of a Butterfinger. So are we saying peanut butter? Glazed? Flaky, I think. Flaky or doughy. Carrot? / carrot cake. Not even the one that right looks rusty. I feel like I have to write down that it looks like poop, but maybe I don't say that out loud. Peanut butter candies I can't remember the name of. I feel like it might have a nut flavor besides peanut butter, like a roasted almond or something. I'm gonna put down roasted nuts. Florist foam. Yeah. Yeah, that's on there. Or it should... I would eat florist foam, honestly. I want to eat florist foam. Peanut butter fudge. Yeah. Flaky or doughy or fudgy. I'm just seeing the right one as a clump in a litter box. Yeah. If you forget that, if we just like, if we do this, maybe you don't have to think about it as much. Artful arrangement of whole wheat baguette ends. Seafoam candy a little bit. Seafoam candy? What's that? Harder texture. whole wheat baguettes. It, maybe like a brown sugar. Most delicious, yeah. Talk with my mouth open big. Let me Google some Ikaite and then we'll move on to Ikaite. Middle name, calcium carbonate. Is there anything important to our... This melting mineral is more commonly known through its pseudomorphs. Decomposes rapidly by losing most of its water content once removed from near freezing water. It does not show up. I don't see anything about its cleavage, unfortunately. Pseudomorphs. A lot of other things. It's not like radioactive or anything, so... Considered a rare mineral, but this is likely due to difficulty in preserving samples. Yeah, it has to be kept in, like, freezing water, or it'll fall apart. Very cool. I don't know what that says about eating it. So it's like an iced treat. Must be kept cold or fall apart. Canon. Anything true to the rock, I'm calling canon. Okay. Gingerbread flavor seafoam. Time to vote. Poll. Cinnamon bar versus Ikaite. Ironically, Ikaite might be more cinnamon flavored. Cinnabar. Ikaite. Start poll. Like a no-bake peanut butter cup you put in the freezer. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm actually very into the idea of eating Ikaite now, even with the litter box thing. 1 to 4. Get your votes in now. Whoa, it's going up faster than I can keep track. I hope this isn't recency bias, but blah, 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 blah. Recency bias. It's so surprising what's happening. Not paying attention to the names, I guess. Cinnabar has to be cinnamon flavor. I like cherry a lot, but I love peanut butter fudge. Cinnabar to me is like 100% big red chewing gum. Like, that's just a giant triangular big red chewing gum to me. Yeah, Red Hots. I'm biased because I miss Cinnabar. I mean, it's... Feel it in your heart. This is robbery. Left is definitely more cherry than Red Hot. Cinnabar is beautiful and delicious. You can also get mercury poisoning from Cinnabar. That's another thing to consider. If you're into mercury poisoning, Ikaite made me hungry to look at. Ikaite looks straight up like dough. Very hard decision. Everybody switch to Cinnabar, quick. Love mercury, delicious. Ooh, you guys ran out of time. But it did start turning towards Cinnabar near the end. That's pretty cool. Disgraceful. Cinnabar doesn't look like my kind of candy. I think this is fair. Ikaite is pumpkin spice seafoam. I... There we go. We kind of have to keep moving a little faster because we've done 4 runoffs and we have an hour and a half left. This episode might run long. So, next up is Dave Malite. I did a little research on Dave Malite because there's only one image of Dave Malite online, and this is the image of it. Dave Malite was discovered in 2021. It's named after a guy named Dave Mal. It's incredibly hard to get samples of because it needs to be kept under, like, center of the earth pressure. And if it isn't, it falls apart. So this is the only sample and the only photo of it that is basically released to the public. Or, like, it's the one that all the news sites use. So this is great. This is Dave Malite. This is the only piece of Dave Malite. Hearing melts in your mouth. Okay, Millennium says, I'm hearing melts in your mouth. Doesn't look good. Would lick this, but I wouldn't enjoy it. I just lick Dave Mal. I think Dave Mal's dead. It was not named by Dave Mal. It was named for Dave Mal. What was it? Grass jelly? Entirely Bees says grass jelly. I need, you guys had some, this looked like an airport x-ray of someone's messed up luggage. Oh, these are really good. Could be pear flavored, maybe? Kiwi flavor. Kiwi, pear. You guys had a lot to say before I was even done talking about this. Pea flavor, swamp water. Pea flavor, swamp water. Grape jelly. Kiwi, pear, grape. Okay, let me go back to... Most optimistic is green tea. Like an herbal tea, yeah. Like chamomile, maybe? The black bits, I don't know what those are. I think those are sampling artifacts. It looks like it would cut up your mouth. Flavored cognac jelly. I wouldn't eat it. I wouldn't like it. Totally matcha. Limited edition key lime pie. Bullet impacts to make sure it was dead. Oh my god, you guys. Canon only exists at core of the earth pressure. Dave Mal actually found it 30 years ago, used it as an ashtray. Gelatinous slime monster. It's a gelatinous cube. Are we all in agreement that it's jelly? I feel like we agreed jelly of some sort. It does look jellyish to me. I would agree with that. Breaks and gets crushed in packages easily. It doesn't retain its shape. You like squish it and it just crushes. What do you think, Onion, if it's not jelly? Looks like matcha powder. Edge looks like jelly, not sure I parse it well. It's a little hard to understand. I agree, it's kind of hard to get a lot of details out of it. Has a jelly sheen. Edge looks like jelly. Well, I feel like we've... Is there any final details, or shall we move on to the next one? They had to shoot it to get some info. I think I've seen sugar-coated gelatine marmalade type jellies in this color. Ooh, yeah, I would agree with that. Giving you guys a few seconds to get in your last thoughts. Then we're moving on. Boobadoop. Okay. Candied Dave, yes. Okay. Ammonite. It's specifically the blue stuff. Sorry, do you stand no chance? This also reminds me of, you know, the plastic rods in Fraggle Rock that the Fraggles eat, that they steal from the Doozers? That is... They made it look so good, and I'm pretty sure it's this. Pop Rocks, energy drink crystals. Sour stuff. Artificial blue raspberry. All blue raspberry is artificial, because there's no such thing as a blue raspberry. So much sugar and caffeine and taurine. Found in bat poop, but I'd still... That's true! It's found in, guano. And it's made of, oxidized copper. So what you dip in the ring pop mineral into... Yeah! Dip other candy in this. Cannon from bat guano. Not FDA approved. I would agree with that. Down G Fuel powder near Comic Con and an active Jasper. Oh god. I feel like, full of caffeine, taurine. I forgot who to quote there. Ah. Protein powder from dubious Amazon seller. I'm putting Fraggle Rock candy. Let me find that image actually. So the there's no good images. Here we go. The doozers make these plastic structures, and then the Fraggles come and eat them, and they make it look so good. And that's what I think this is like. I'm pretty sure only the green stuff is ammonite, but the stuff it's growing on is this to me. Hello, welcome. Oh. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I was looking at Fraggle Rock stuff. Do you guys have any thoughts on what it's like to eat ammonite before we move on to our... Actually, now that we have a bunch of viewers, let's do the poll now. Would you rather eat Dave Malloy or ammonite? Ammonite. Let's start it up. Poll. Dave Malite, Ammonite. Start poll. Hello. Fun dust texture. Rooting for Dave Mau's rare ashtray. Like those yeah. Oh, we're at 3-4. It was a tie for a second there. 4-5. Don't want to eat the Jello powder. Oh, it's tied. Getting an unexpected siding with Dave Malite. I like jelly and I like cigarettes. Dave Malite has it all. Surprising results. Yeah, we were like sure that everyone was about to go for Ammonite. We were like, let's move on from Dave Malite. We figured it out. I guess the raid audience isn't primed for that. We like an underdog, and nothing is more under than the center of the earth. That's fair. Ammonite seems dangerous. These are both... Dave Malite can only exist at the center of the earth, and Ammonite comes from bat guano. So both of them will hurt you. But that's fine. Can't pick for this one. Ammonite's up to 6. I am in for Ammonite as much as I love rock named Dave. I like bats. Running out of time, guys. Is Ammonite gonna take it, or we're gonna have to rehold the race? Bat candy. Bat poop candy. I'm really surprised with this one. We did not think that Dave Malite was gonna get this much at all. Wow. Well, let's update the bracket, shall we? Oh, it was a close one. Alright, next up, Calvinite. What are we thinking about Calvinite? Calvinite is those shiny bits on the other rocks presented. This right one is probably the best example of it, I would say. Over here. This is like those cola-flavored hard candies. Slug candy, jellied eels, looking like a pasta. Meat, ew. Snot covered in tinfoil. This doesn't look edible. Bottom one looks like it has gone bad. Oh my god. It looks so good to me, but it looks more like something I would put in my mouth to enjoy the mouthfeel and then like not eat. It would taste like pewter. Seaweed. Okay, let me write all this down. Eels. Seaweed. Snot. These are not foods. Pasta, however. Tinfoil and gum. Tinfoil. Everybody's saying bad things, but then they'll vote for it. That's apparently what happens. Tinfoil and gum. That's one thing. Gum, however. Non-Euclidean mouthfeel. That's such a good, such a good quote. Millennium says, non-Euclidean mouthfeel. I want that on my grave. Ice cream with ground glass in it. You don't think it's like the ice cream with like gold? Yeah, outside is like silver gold foil, like the edible gold. I'm putting edible gold, which is like flavorless. Dried seaweed texture. I forgot that seaweed is actually a food. Looks like it's cold on the outside, but uncomfortably warm on the inside. Blended white bait. Minerals look like edible gold because edible gold is also a mineral. That's not how that works. But I'll take it. Ah! There we go. Seems like dessert dish. I don't... You know what it could taste like? Is sweet kugel. It could be a noodle with, like a mixed flavor in it. Also, I forgot to, promote myself. I should probably, hide this for a second so I can do that. Give me a minute, because Tumblr calls me. Wait, which one? Wait, there we go. Okay, be right back. I'm still reading. I just realized this is like kind of important that I do this. Okay, back. Hello. That's my Tumblr. There we go. Gotta go faster, get more through more. Yeah, I know. So I guess we're done here. People aren't into this at all. Looks like you've been left on the tray if you made a cake for your hedgehog, but forgot to grease before you put the batter in. You guys, I thought people would be way more excited about that. Here's perovskite. Perovskite. What do you think about perovskite? Drippings. Now this I could eat. It looks like the cubes from Zelda Skyward Sword. That's my opinion. This metal dude looks tasty. Cookie dough candy. That, ooh. Well, again, only the black stuff is perovskite. The stuff it's in is not. Fun gummy. Pencil lead. Gummy. Pencil lead. Candy that you can eat and someone to Cenobite with. That's more like it. Chewy rock fudge. Gummy. Chewy rock fudge. We're not even half done. I'm going way too slow. That's a metal I can sink my teeth into. Drop my fruit stacks in some mud. I'm trying to remember what it is called, but the stuff that is like hard fudge. Whatever rock it forms in is a serving suggestion. I mean, I can go... The end of this episode is more of a suggestion as long as there's nothing else happening on Cable 2 tonight. The suggested pairings. I'm gonna put, cookie dough! Suggested serving. However it forms. Suspicious of those metallic dragées. That are apparently edible. Yeah, that's a good point. They don't really taste edible either, they're just there. Could also be caramel. I could see that, like a toffee brittle. Yeah. Toffee brittle. These cubes are used to keep beverages cool. Adds notes of despair and loneliness. I feel like you drop this and it starts tasting like a cola or like a, you know, like a coffee, iced coffee jelly. But it is mostly an ice cube. Coffee, ice cube for drinks. Has some bitterness. I could agree with that. We're reaching a consensus on this one pretty quickly. Should I look up perovskite and calaverite? I'll do that during the, let's do this. Poll. Eat. Eat them. Start poll. Perovskite is something your uncle offers you. I want to write that one down too. It probably tastes like tobacco, if not coffee. Can't believe I'm gonna vote for the right. It's a gold Telluride. Uncommon Telluride gold. It's named after a county in California. What's its cleavage? No cleavage. And perovskite. Cleavage, good, comma, good. Non-radioactive, non-magnetic. It's made of calcium titanate. Found in the Earth's mantle. And the poll has ended. We have gotten 7 perovskite. Where's that? There it is. 7 perovskite. And 1 calaverite. It also looks like maple syrup candy. Not radioactive, not that's everything. Everything I want in a food. I would agree with that. So I laughed in the middle of that, which made it unintelligible. Perovskite win. Oh wait, I have to... God, we're going slow! I'm so sorry. There's a lot to say about every food. Okay. Vivianite. Now that's a rock I can get into. Vivianite is a hydrated iron phosphate mineral found in a number of geological environments. Cleavage. Perfect. I don't want to eat what looks like a CPU. You don't want to eat? Yeah. Computer magic. Null casting the rock. Perfect cleavage. Perfect cleavage. It's made of iron, and magnesium and calcium. Dana classification. Who's Dana? Wow, it's used in pigment. It's soft. It's very soft. Mo's hardness of only 1. For looks, not for eats. Dark mint. Fancy hard candy. Like what those cake competitions use as garnish. Yeah, I would agree with that. Millennium. Taste of pine and grant me some unknown powers. Wine gummy. Soft and chewy. Mustardy. Fancy hard candy, like what those cake competitions use as garnish. For looks, not for eats. Just blue Gatorade frozen in sheets. Thank you for the follow from Sea Whiskers, by the way. Blue Gatorade frozen ice sheets. Black wine gummies that taste like grapes. I think like hard that becomes creamy. Ooh. I like these. I like gummy or hard candy becomes creamy. Are we moving on? We gotta pick up the pace on this. I'm so sorry. We have an hour left to do more than half of this. Blue Gatorade from this movie of Gatorade made energy gel gummies. You can keep contributing when we do the runoff. So, Sylvite. What do you think about Sylvite? Okay, Sylvite for me brings up... One time I was left alone with a box of champagne candies. They were rose flavored. They were great for the time that I was eating them, but I threw up after eating a whole box and was unable to look at the color pink for a few years after. And that's what this reminds me of. It was bad. Looks very yummy. Menthol and eucalyptus. I can get behind that. Soft and pillowy. Looks very yummy in different ways. Sugar. Had to permit the term fatty for the word upper, for the upper right looks like yummy fatty salmon. Meat, fish, fatty salmon. Makes me think of meat soaked in Ultra Rosa Monster and Chloroseptic. No! Sugar-coated strawberry ones. Either strawberry or meat. That's like what these options are. Strawberry coating on vanilla. Top left looks strawberry flavored and soft. Top right looks peach flavored gummy, and the bottom looks like half recycled plastic. Bottom is crumpled up saran wrap. No! Plastic. Saran wrap. Peach gummy. Top left. I don't want to eat top left. Top right, though, I would love. Like, that looks so good. Been through a microwave a few times. It does. Okay, let me look this up real quick. Sylvite. Luster. Vitreous. Cleavage. Perfect on. There's a photo on here that looks like a brownie. It's used in spectroscopy. We love spectroscopy here. It's made of potassium chloride. So that will kill you. Do not eat. Not that that matters to us. So, ooh, this one actually lists what it tastes like. Sylvite has a salty taste with a distinct bitterness. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, we're not doing this based on what's canon, really. We're doing this based on what it looks like. Completely optical read. But that does make this a salt lamp now. Disposable medical clothes in a pile. Maple, you're really stuck on the, Team Peach. Odd yellow, not a very appetizing shade of yellow. Peach flavor for sure. Yeah, okay. Let's go on to the vote. Poll. Eat. Div. Sylv. Start poll. Let's go! Got one for Sylv. Oops. Surprise! You guys are really railing against Sylvite. Now you're. What are you guys? You guys were all for Vivianite, and now you're telling me that you're not voting for Vivianite? No! I'm being lied to. What are you guys doing? Bye, Maple. Thank you for doing this. I hope you can come by another time. I may have dunked on Sylvite, but I take it over the Gatorade. Gatorade Rock is boring. Are you kidding me? I have strong opinion. I'm gonna vote for... I'm using the Cable 2 vote on Vivianite. But holy... What the fuck? You guys are liars. You guys were like all for Vivianite. Okay. Vocal minority? Yeah. I mean, I guess if you guys are in chat... Only a few people are talking in chat, but we do have more viewers than that. So if you don't want me to be shocked at you guys, then, speak in chat. The masses have spoken. Two options can both be good, but still not as good as the other. Okay. I'll live with this. Any last votes? You got like 2 seconds. Vote. 3-7. All right. Sodalite wins. Got a problem with my eyes. Sorry. You should be. Alright, we're nearly half done. 2 great names coming up. What are we on now? Anabergite. Hi, Rob. Welcome. How are we feeling about Anabergite? It sure looks radioactive. It also looks straight up like glass. Bergite, like the Pokemon? No. That's Bergmite. Radioactive glass. Hamburgerite. Classic glassy candy. Yeah, it looks like hard Christmas candy. You'd like get like a green one along with a red one, hang them up, and then the children try to eat them the whole time. Definitely minty. Hard candy. Annenberg, I imagine green apple. I could see that. Green apple. This makes me think of hospital food, and I have no idea why. Huh. I'm doing the Google. Ooh, it's made of arsenic. No, wait, no. It's arsenate. I'm sorry. It doesn't, Fine apple green color is its characteristic feature. It used to be called Dudgeonite after P. Dudgeon, who found it. What's its cleavage? Perfect cleavage. Tenacity is sectile. It's made of nickel. Among other things. It was long known since 1758 under the name Nickel Bloom. That's cool. A little crunchy, but not too hard. I feel like it would melt pretty quickly, so it would be tolerable. Crunchy, but not too hard, melty. Left one is definitely a blender accident. Reminds me of muddled mint you have at the bottom of a mojito. Enjoy dinner, sea whiskers. Twiskers. Alcohol based. Okay. Alcohol mojito vibe. So, okay. I'm gonna move on to the next one. Be kind to it, okay? Be kind to it. It's not pretty. And it does not. Be kind. This is lizardite. Challenging. What are you talking about? Iconic name is, absinthe. Absinthe. That's good. Okay, that was about Annabergite. That's a very good point. Someone melted a lizard and I can eat it. Hard line candy. Lower left definitely looks gummy. Yeah, I would agree with that. Since no one's being mean, I'll come out and say it. The big one looks like mold. It looks like straight up mold, all the way through. Bottom left are eucalyptus gummies. Yeah. I'll call that canon. Same texture as a craft single? What? Lizard. This isn't even up for debate. Lizard flavor. Lizard flavor, yeah. I'd eat some lizard gummies. It doesn't look like mold, it looks gummies. Very mochi. If it's a mixed mochi, I could get behind that. Maybe like a mixed marshmallow. Chewy. Like a Ben & Jerry's ice cream with like marshmallow in it. And fudge. Mochi, matcha gummy, marshmallow. Doesn't have the same springiness that gummies have. You press down on it and it just stay like that. Maybe even ice creamy. Bees, not as springy as gummies. Okay. I'll try to represent both opinions. I'm gonna look up lizardite now, and we'll keep moving. Volumetrically, the most common serpentine species. Don't know what that means. This does not list its cleavage. Luster, resinous, waxy, greasy. Name, Lizardite was named by Eric James William Whitaker and Jack Zussman in 1955 after the place it was first reported, the Lizard Peninsula. Huh. It is, I would agree with greasy. Craft singles are, that's wrong. Greasy Luster's my Star Wars character name. Okay, I have to write down, like, canon, greasy, waxy. Alright, let's get the vote going. Poll. Eat them. Anna, Bergite, Lizard Bite. Go. It's 1-1 right now. Oh, 2 for lizards. 2. Oh. One is the night out, the other is the next morning. You eat lizardite when you're trying to recover from the hangover that Annabergite gives you. Oh, wow, you guys are keeping this tied as hell. What do we do if it's tied? I don't think the Cable 2 vote has been used yet, so I'll hold on to that. Make your arguments. Win over the people who haven't voted yet. There's a few of you. Still got about 4 people usually. Jesus. Time is half up. Probably more than that since there's stream lag. This is tough. I both like to eat green. They are both green. I feel like we do have a lot of Annaberg similar ones that have already made to the next round. Oh, Mike, I'm sorry you haven't been given the poll. Do you want me to vote for you? I can use a Gable T vote on that. If they both win, do we put them in a blender? No. I pick the winner, probably. I didn't actually make a plan for a tiebreaker, so... Mike, just tell me your vote. Gotta be touched when we have to judge thin crunchies. Gonna be tough, I see, when we have to judge the... I want the crunch this time. Mike voted Anna. Okay, so that's 4 for Annabergite. Let's update our poll. We're officially half done. This stream's gonna be 4 hours long. All right. Sorry to the lizards in the chat. Bunos, did you get a vote in the actual poll? Should I add your vote? Congrats to Anna. She seems nice and sweet and slightly toxic. Agreed. All right. Floor appetite. It's got appetite in the name. Comes in all these different colors. It's absolutely a Jolly Rancher. Allowed your vote, Bunos. There you go. Sugar flavored. These are like push pops. Green one's giving me the eye across the bar. Bag of Jolly Ranchers, the Jolly Rancher fruit snacks. Different food coloring, but all the same flavor. Coloring, but all the same flavor. I want to try all the flavors. Sugar flavored. Arizona iced tea fruit snacks time. Yes. It's like the Arizona tea ones. Various Gatorades. Arizona iced tea. Right, most reminds me a bit of flubber. I'd eat flubber. I shouldn't. Polycule of artificial sweeteners. That's a way to put that. Floor appetite's I mean, it's not boring. Let's look up its cleavage and then we'll move on. I feel like we figured this one out pretty quickly. Floor appetite. Not allowed to speak of flubber after attacking lizardite. Cleavage. Indistinct. And it comes in like every color. Alright. These are great because they're much more refined than standard candy colors. These are fancy luxury candies, but still flavored sugar. I like that. They're like, yeah. The blue one's a gusher, like straight up. Okay, here's jadeite. The shiny ones are after processing, after tumbling and polishing. Jadeite is it's jade. It's one kind of jade. This looks like mint with like chocolate chips thrown in. Cheesy? That's flubber. Yeah, that's flubber. Mint chocolate chip, absolutely. Mint chocolate chip. Grape aloe vera. Alright. Chip. Very mint. Getting a lot of that. Flubber. I'm just gonna just Jadeite Sailor Moon. Blue cheese or ranch. I hate that, but I'll write it down. Cheese. Jadeite is non-toxic. And we'll get the cleavage real quick. Top right is peppermint gum. That's true. That's correct. I have to leave, but I wish you all the best. Thank you, Whiskers. Have a good time. Cleavage. Good on. Jadeite is sexy, but only one flavor. So is Floral. Kind of sourish. It would be like green apple if it's a... If it's a fruit. But I think it's pretty... I'm pretty settled on mint. Let's get to the vote on this one, because there's not a lot. We've kind of determined the two poll. Question 4. Mouth time. Start poll. Texture-wise, it's very versatile. That's true. Vaguely sweet. What's our... Oof. Ooh. 3-2. Too many candy ones if one want more variety. That's what I would agree with. Jadeite's pretty unique. However, we did say with Floral that it's kind of the more bougie candy. 3-3. Guys, we can't. Which one do I want to eat more? Probably Floral. If it's just a matter of what I want to eat more. Jadeite has 4 votes now. Jadeite's probably tastier. I would agree with that, though. Yeah. I want Floral. It's activating my monkey brain more, but Jadeite probably does taste better. Floral is pure sugar flavor, no flavoring beyond that. Jadeite, if mint chocolate, maybe. Jadeite for a refined palate. I'm putting my vote in for Jadeite. 5-3. We have our winner. All right. So, we move on to Torbernite. Torbernite! I messed up. I should have voted on name alone for Floral. Torbernite looks like a matcha fudge to me. Bye, Arby. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, this is like a matcha fudge. I would say matcha fudge. Do we have any... I'm gonna go straight to Googling because I'm not sure anyone disagrees with that. Looks very good. It could be so good. Actual matcha for real. I almost Googled matcha fudge instead of Torbernite. Torbernite. Radioactive. Hydrated green copper uranyl phosphate mineral found in granites and other uranium-bearing deposits as a secondary mineral. Probably has weed in it. Cleavage, perfect and distinct. Other characteristics, radioactive. Don't uranium mind if I do. Canon. Perfect, distinct cleavage, radioactive. Wanna eat the matcha weed brownie that kills me so bad? Weed brownie. I like radioactive things in people. Aw, thank you. This mineral stunk up my house for days. I don't know who Dave is. I love it when people are radioactive. That's so sweet. Thank you very much. I feel like we all came to an agreement on this one, yeah? Dude, Dave Mao. Yeah, that's who Dave is. This mineral killed Dave Mao. Oh no. We figured this one out pretty fast though, so let's move on. Scheelite. This one is scheelite under a black light. It fluoresces. This looks like a coffee crumble or something. This mineral supports the girls in green. Oh no. I'm gonna write down coffee crumble. Oh wait, I totally jumped ahead. We're not doing scheelite, we're doing fluorite. It's fluorite time. This one tastes like mouthwash. Mouthwash. So get your teeth minty fresh. Real clean by sucking on it. 90s ranchers. Are the ranchers jolly or super 90s sugar candy? Yeah, this is the epic swirl. Fluorite literally just looks like toothpaste. Colors your tongue. Yeah, fluorite will help your teeth. Like, it's fluoride. Colors your teeth. There's a rock you can suck. Saltwater taffy. Yes. So it's bad for your teeth. It tastes... Hold on. It tastes like toothpaste, but it will rip your fillings out. Saltwater taffy that makes teeth food. Teeth clean but tongue ruined. Bad overall balance. Somehow colors it with the streaks intact. Oh, it's like, you know the, what is it called? It's not Fruit by the Foot. But I think they did that too. Fruit roll-ups. You could tattoo your tongue, quote unquote. Because it would print things on it and you could like hold it to your tongue for like 30 seconds and then you'd have a marking on your tongue. Cleans your teeth but removes them from your mouth. This would work great as a candle or soap. It does have a very like fancy soap. Fancy soap. Cleans your teeth but removes them from your mouth. That's such a funny image. Alright, let's do the vote. I will wash my hands, clean my teeth, freshen my breath, and taste good. Torb. No. Let's go! I love them both. I'm sorry. If you think about it though, fluorite, well, I shouldn't sway this. I feel like fluorite has got the like gummy candy that we already have a lot of. Torbernite's very unique. I'm very into the matcha cake fudge thing going on. But I agree fluorite is like maybe the supreme of the like gummy stuff, that very good color mixture. What's our vote looking like? Torb or fluorite? Ooh, Torb's at 3. Fluorite's at 2. I think radioactive makes more want to eat because forbidden. I'm voting Torb because it is radioactive. Votes over, half over. Get your votes in there if you your voice must be heard, and your stomach. I guess that's it. I'm not getting any more votes, but the timer's still going down. No matter who wins, I'll brush my teeth with who loses. That's how this whole bracket should go, really. Alright, that's the winner, is Torbernite. Let's go to Sheelite, shall we? Sheelite. Like I was saying, I think it's like a brown sugar coffee brittle or something. I feel like you put this in another, like you put this in a drink. Put in drink. It looks good. Excellent shape, agreed. Eaten by people with black velvet posters that glow in black light. Oh, someone said last, when I brought this up before, that it had shrooms in it. Reminds me of seafoam candy again. I don't know what that is. Very much a treat that tastes like cola. We've got another cola. Seafoam candy is like it's hard toffee that melts in mouth. Ooh. I could get behind that. Tiramisu. It could, like a mixed tiramisu candy. Another fudge. Not a very new flavor. Tiramisu flavoring, yeah. Is it tiramisu? Tiramisu? Googling tiramisu along with radioactive minerals. It's tiramisu. Sorry, guys. Tastes like a low dose of caffeine. I'm gonna write down tiramisu. Okay. Tiramisu that melts in your mouth. Don't think Americans get the candy bar crunchy. It's seafoam candy. I see. Is tiramisu radioactive? I mean, it is if it's around me. Any fun facts about Sodalite before we move on? Calcium tungstate mineral. It's an important ore of tungsten. Cleavage on, distinct, on, interrupted, on, indistinct. On 101, distinct. On 112, interrupted. On 1, indistinct. Okay. Soluble in alkalis, insoluble in acids. That's always a property I seek in my foods. Sodalite figures in the manga series Dr. Stone as precursor to tungsten, and it's for its fluorescence. Thanks, Dr. Stone. Alright. Like gum will stay in your tummy for 7 years. Canon does not dissolve in acid. Okay. Galena. Galena? This one's another metal one that you guys didn't seem too excited about. But I want to lick it so bad. I just don't know what it would taste like. I can't afford to eat this. I don't think it's particularly, like, rare or anything. Oh, it's made of lead? Fancy cake. Yeah, I would agree. It's like, oh, you know what it's like? It's ice cream inside. It's like a Klondike bar. I would say ice cream inside with crunchy exterior. This is designed for taste receptors I don't have. Cannon made of lead. An important source of silver. Cleavage, cubic perfect on 001, parting on 111. Tenacity, brittle. I think that's a Klondike that goes in the flavor, the camp of being like a Klondike bar. I think that's what I would settle in for. Importance. It's the official state mineral of the United States of Kansas, Missouri, and Wisconsin. The former mining communities of Galena, Kansas, and Galena, Illinois take their names from deposits of this mineral. Those places must be poisoned as hell. Alright. See also, list of minerals. In ancient Egypt, this was applied around the eyes to reduce the glare of the desert sun and to repel flies, which were a potential source of disease. So it's like fine to put lead around your eyes, but not so much have flies. That's cool though. Alright. Well, let's get voting, shall we? Sodalite versus Galena. Eat. Radioactive man has a lot to say about lead now, huh? Look. I'm radioactive and lead really messes with my chakras. All those states are the most radioactive. Arguable. New Mexico and Nevada are pretty damn radioactive. Galena currently 2-2. Personally, I would vote Galena because I'm picturing that it's filled with ice cream and that biting through it, it would just like crunch into little flakes. It is also made of lead and I can't argue against that. Sodalite, however, it's got that like brown sugar coffee thing going on. I can vote, but I want to hold that off for New Mexico wishes it was half as radioactive as Kansas. I'll vote Galena. Arby was using the Cable 2 account to vote before, so I was leaving it up to them, but he's not here right now. Been convinced on Galena. I just feel like it would have this like really doughy crunch to it. It would like the edge of a brownie or something. I'm so sure that Galena would be like that. And then inside is like a sweet vanilla or something. I'm so down for Galena right now. I need to watch that clip when we're done. I'm so curious what the clip was. Alright. The poll's not closed, but it seems like it's slowed down, so I'll put this in. Oh, I forgot to do this bad boy. Doop-a-doop doop, doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop 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 doop. Sweet. And we move on. Next up, we've got your friend. I'm scrolling. Quartz. What do you think about quartz? I want to eat Galena so bad. No, me too, yeah. We have to like come up with a way to synthesize edible Galena. Quartz, overrated. I won't disagree with that. It looks like ice. It just looks like ice with stuff in it, in my opinion. This tastes of default. Millennium. Ironic onion. You hipsters. It's sugar popsicles. It's good. Chicken of crystals. Everywhere because glacier mint. They can both be true. I don't think, well, we'll get to that when we get to the runoff here. It would be fun to, it does look pleasant to eat. To like a chew on like ice and then there's like a goo inside or something. That does seem pleasurable. probably carbonated cola popsicle, just a smidgen sweet. Yeah, I feel like it's like you put you put cola in some water so it would freeze without like breaking the glass or something, and then you put it in the freezer, and now you're just like sucking on cola through ice. It's like a dog treat. It's like something you would give a dog in the summer. It's not necessarily bad. It just probably at least an 8 on mouthfeel. I'm gonna say that it's probably cold. Smooth on tongue. I would eat dog treats. Yeah. Hard sucking candy. Frozen and nice. Quartz is... I resent it a little bit because it's a very basic mineral, but I can't deny how fun it would be to suck on. Alright, let's move on. Opal. Opal... I just gasped audibly. It looks so good, but I have no idea how to describe what I think it would taste like. Like... It's some kind of like, I don't think it's tutti frutti. I think it's like vanilla with like, it's like when you shove your hand into a bag of mixed candy and you just eat all of it, and it's like all, it doesn't taste bad, but it's like 6 different flavors, and the combination of flavors is good, like a new multiple flavor. Mystery flavor, but real mystery flavor. Yeah. I don't think wanting to eat something necessarily means you know how it will taste. Agreed. I think this is a fallacy the stream has fallen into. That's fair. Right, I probably could have kept us more in line on that. Definitely want to eat. It's hard to anticipate flavor. I think it's like the rainbow flavor of ice cream. Like, it's just rainbow. What are we thinking about mouthfeel? I think we'll maybe electrocute tongue like licking a battery. Tongue like licking a battery. I can agree with that. This is rough because I love mystery flavor, but not as consistent as quartz. Again, it's how badly you want to eat it, not necessarily which one's better. Tastes like Lucky Star anime. Is this a sucking candy, or is it? No, you know, I think it's like it's hard at first, but it gets chewy. I think after a little chewing, it warms up and it's easier to chew. Hard, but gets chewy. That's what I'm anticipating. Okay, yeah. Well, let's move to the vote. I didn't pick the pairings. I feel like I have to say that. This bracket is taken directly from the Twitter. They put quartz versus opal. They were like, yeah, that's a fair pairing. I guess geologists vote on different parameters, though, than whether they want to eat the rocks. Poll. Start bowl. I popped 3 of these. If I had a bowl on my desk, I'd buy a bag a week. Agreed. Oh, it looks so good. I want to eat opal so bad. I'm voting opal. It's currently 3-0. I would totally eat a quartz too. Like, it wouldn't stop me. It might hurt though. It seems like it's got some sharp bits. But opal just, oh, it looks so good. I have to vote for quartz even though I don't think it'll win. It's not about who will win. It's about what you want to put in your mouth. That's what this stream is. It's about what you want to put in your mouth. Are we only getting 4 votes this time? Come on, guys. Alright, well, you guys are... Not that I wouldn't eat quartz, but I need to gulp an orpal. Hold on. Gulp an orpal. Gloop an opal. Oh my god. Oh, the stream is breaking me. Okay. Let's put down opal. Opal won with 4 votes. Got an extra vote right at the end there. Okay. Next up is kyanite. This one's pretty unique. I feel like you would pop it in your mouth and you could suck on. I feel like it's got a like a candy cane texture. Like you could pop it in your mouth, you could break it off and crunch it, even though you really shouldn't. Or you could suck on it and make a knife out of it. Candy cane sucking paradigm. Directional texture would be quite fun. I would agree with that. Yeah. I think maybe candy cane, but also maybe ice creamy. Yeah. Ice creamy. Again, it's giving me Ramune vibes. Like a blue soda. But like a creamy flavor, I would say. Kind of like that sugar egg flavor of the variety of flavor. Any other thoughts? I'm gonna look up kyanite. I'm gonna look up its qualities. Typically blue aluminosilicate mineral found in aluminum-rich metamorphic pegmatites and sedimentary rock. It is a high-pressure polymorph of andalusite and sillimanite. Sillimanite. Presence of kyanite generally indicates metamorphism deep in the earth crust. Cleavage 100 perfect. Imperfect with 79 degree angle between. Fracture, splintery, tenacity, brittle. Tastes like brittle sky. I like that. Tastes like brittle sky. Cannon, brittle. Vanilla ice cream, some butterscotchy blue. That's interesting. Blue butterscotch. I mean, butterscotchy blue. Alright. Alright, sounds like we're in agreement on that one. Here's malachite. Comes in a variety. I believe these on the top right are polished, or at least tumbled. I do know malachite becomes poisonous when it comes into contact with water. Evokes a feeling but not sure what. Yeah. Definitely an interesting like texture to roll around your mouth, no matter which variety you're looking at. Kind of stimmy, probably. Savory for sure. Perhaps. I'll write that down. Savory for sure. Stimmy mouthfeel. That's my Star Wars name, Stimmy mouthfeel. Like sweet Chex Mix. Chex Mix. Let me write down cannon, poisonous, in contact with water. I feel like it's got, I could see like an herb, like a, maybe an herbal tea kind of thing. Herbal. Feels weird to comprehend, put in mouth. I definitely have the lizard urge to suck on it, you know? Must eat dry, do not add to drink. Unfortunately, at least for most mouths, spit is made of water. Just, that might complicate it a little bit. I'm gonna say very hard to comprehend flavor. We're really not sure how we're feeling about that. So let's move on to the vote. Pull. Eat. Kyanite or malachite? Kyanite is also called cyanite. That's pretty cool. Bye, bees. Thank you for coming. Thank you for your input. Very much like a sweet salt, like salty caramel. I could see that. Maybe not like caramel, but like a sweet, something caramel-like. Like a robust sweetness. What are our votes looking at? We got 2 for kyanite, 1 for malachite. Personally, Yeah, this is, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I would even do. I have about the same impulse to eat these as one another. Maybe kyanite more a little bit. I feel like malachite's just too hard. I have no anticipation of what malachite would taste like. So I'm more motivated by wanting to confirm what I think kyanite would taste like versus experiencing malachite, but I could really go either way. Gonna make a move, but don't take this as I don't want to put malachite in my mouth. Yeah, it's hard. Currently it's 4-1 to malachite. Wow. This is such a wild... Let me see how many more we've got to do. Okay, we're almost done with the description section, and then the quarterfinals and the semifinals will go quickly. Alright, so that's that. Let's write this one down. We're gonna go over time by a little bit. So I hope you guys are ready to stick around for that. If not, we'll have to move the last half of the stream or the last however long in the stream to next week. Which would be... kyanite one. Alright. Next up. Gotta go quickly through these last ones. Barrel. You see, I feel like we've got a lot of ones like barrel already. Like, this is a gummy. This looks even gummier than most of the other ones that we said look like gummies. Can't get up from the table until you eat all your minerals. I mean, that's just true. But I also feel like these are gummies that a dentist would give you. We have a lot of the ones like this because they look very eatable. That's true. I mean, I do want to chew it. This one also, I think, unlike the other ones, looks distinctly more chewable than the, dentist would eat you. That's not what I meant. Dentist would give you. This one looks a lot more chewable than some of the, like, sucking candies that we were describing before. We really want to put it in our mouth. Depends on the other contestant. This has good cereal vibe. This might win versus Corundum. Corundum doesn't look so hot. Do we need to describe this one further, or should we move on? You know what? What else? What the other vibe it's giving me is the plastic fruit shape ice cubes. That you just like freeze water inside of them. That's the other vibe it's giving me. Alright, here's Corundum. Now that's some meat. That's meat. Meat. I don't know, the white and the yellow are also Corundum, which makes me a little concerned. It is also always hexagonal, which is sweet as hell. Dry meat? Yeah. Meat candy? Sure. Jerky 2, the sequel to Jerky. This is space jerky. Jerky for astronauts. Made of alien cows. Okay, so this is jerky Jerky 2, the jerky of cable 2. Jerky order. 2 jerky, 2 jerky. Eating this for the novelty. This is like astronaut ice cream. They like have it packaged in the gift shops of like science museums. That's what I think this is like. Let's move forward. This was something I try as a joke and then become addicted to. I can see that. Okay. Eat. Put in mouth. Barrel or corundum? Barrel would beat so many of the other hard candies. The thing about brackets, like I totally agree with you. We might want to do like a hard candy runoff. But the thing about brackets is because it loses early, that also means it would lose later. Against whatever else it's put up against. Like the fact that it is possible for it to lose means that it won't make it to the end. But again, I'll blame the runoffs on the initial creation of the Mincup, which I am not responsible for. Are we a zoological garden? Because the seating is bonkers. Whoa, 5 for corundum. I'm voting barrel, I gotta say. Even though corundum is like the natural winner, I don't want to eat it as much as I want to eat barrel. We've had lots of candy and now want meat. That's fair. That tracks. Corundum winning because at this point, uniqueness. I can agree with that. I would say that astronaut angle we came up with for corundum, I think, is very compelling. I'm very into that. Let the poll run down, but I think it's... Brackets are a very strange animal. Yeah, maybe not the best way to do this, but, you know. We're also doing this by committee, which is not, like... It's famously not the best way to do things. Corundum wins 5-1. Alright. This is simply for science. Yeah, this is not... Does not have bearing on it. Here's a mineral that I can't pronounce. Ceracite? Ceracite? Let's start with the Google on this one. I think committees are good also. Yeah, I should say I'm pro-union. Fact, I absolutely do not want to put this in my mouth. I don't know. I feel like this would be fun to roll around in your mouth, but would not taste good. Like, would not have any further benefits. Consisting of lead carbonate, also known as lead carbonate or white lead ore, is a mineral consisting of lead carbonate and is an important ore of lead. The name is from Latin carusa, white lead. Carusa nativa, blah 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 blah. Miners' names in early use were lead spar and white lead ore. Cleavage. Good. You know what I've failed to say this whole time is, I was made to memorize the Mohs hardness scale as a child, and I just still have it memorized. It's talc, gypsum, calcite, apatite, Wait, no. Talc, gypsum, calcite, fluorite, apatite, orthoclase, quartz, topaz, corundum, and diamond. Okay. Very charcuterie. Tastes like Dr. Science comes out for our union. Taste of blood, your own mouth blood. Does it come apart for eating? I feel like it has a Cheeto texture. If you can like pull off bits of it. Pull off bits. Eat with Cheeto texture. Tastes like blood. From your mouth. Blood tastes like rust. Blood tastes like iron. It's just iron. Rob says charcuterie. No one type anything so that I can copy Rob spelling charcuterie. Okay, there we go. You can chat again so that I no longer need the word charcuterie on screen. Thanks, Stream Elements. That's my opinion. I would say it I don't know what it tastes like. But it feels like Cheetos. I feel like if you held it hard enough, it would just like crumple. I'm gonna write down, I think it tastes like a creamy vanilla. Gold flake Cheetos. Well, you want to see one that really tastes like blood? Because we're on Crockwhite. If I were to pour water on this, it'd melt. Yeah. Here's Crockwhite. I don't want to eat this one. I don't want to eat this one at all. Flaming hot Cheetos. Or blood from open wounds in my mouth. I want to eat this so Crockwhite eats you. Millennium. Crockwhite eats you. I am seeing some favor for this though. I won't discount that. Need to eat so bad. Onion. Blood. It's like pineapple or eats you back a little, but so worth it. Pineapple. Where it eats you back a little, but so worth it. Onion says blood. Yeah, you said it. I feel like it would be really good to like crack off bits of it. Like that would be really satisfying. Like it just grows out of the ground and you just click. I think it would taste like something fried. I think it would taste like fried food. Fried food. It's fun to crack bits of. Do you have the chips called hickory sticks in America? Bees, I thought you weren't here anymore. And no, I don't know what those are. But I'm also me. Fried licorice Cheetos. Licorice Cheetos. I don't know what hickory sticks are, you guys. We are over time, so I'm gonna keep this moving. Time to vote. This one's gonna be tight, huh? Poll. Ouch. We've got 2 for crockweight. Zero for crocite. I would eat crocite. I'll put in the vote for cable too. 3 for crockweight. The vote gets smaller and smaller every time. 4 for crockweight. Alright, we have... I mean, the vote's not even half over, but it seems like we've got the the consensus done. Both of these look cool. Compelled to vote Croco, but I'm not in control. What does that mean? I'm gonna put up a message in in Cable 2, see if we can get a few more people voting here. All right. We continue. Crocodile wins. One more pair, and then we do the quarterfinals. Calcite. I don't want to eat this. It looks like daikon to me, and I cannot keep daikon in my mouth long enough to chew it. However, when it's polished, it has very cool refractive qualities. And that's sick. I think that's awesome. It can be used as a magnifying glass or refraction gate. Very cool. It's like eating ice, which I like. There's also a raw meat quality to that bottom right one, though. Daikon. Raw meat. Ice. It looks pleasant to, like, texturally, but flavor-wise, I don't think it would be good at all. I like daikon burgers if have miso. Yeah, that's fine. I can't stand daikon. It's regrettable mouthfeel after the first few seconds. I'm gonna put like texturally interesting, and then millennium. Regrettable mouthfeel after the first few seconds. It was like food where cooked in a way it's perfect, but normally just a fruit. What? I think you have to cook calcite. I think this has to be cooked. It cannot be eaten raw. Must be cooked first. Cannot be eaten raw. Alright. Let's move to the next one, shall we? Any final thoughts? Okay. Stishovite. Now, stishovite occurs in samples up to 2 millimeters wide. So you'll notice that all of these images are measured in micrometers. badly do you want to put Stishavite in your mouth? And what would it taste like? I don't think it would taste like anything. It would taste like sand. Rare snack. I feel like it would... Luxury sprinkles, cryptid food. Yeah, I like this. Luxury sprinkles. Millennium. Cryptid food. Porach. Rare snack. Onion. Doesn't look particularly tasty. I feel like you would sprinkle it on a food. Yeah, you put it on another food, and it adds like an indiscernible flavor, but you can't eat food without it after that. You're like, oh, this is really missing some Stishavite. You know, like it's not good on its own, but after you've had it the right way, all of their food is missing it. That's what I think. Sprinkle this on the space jerky. Yeah, that's like what it would be like. Must be eaten on other food. Goes great with space jerky. All food is better with this on it. That's what I'll say. Just the salt of rock. It could just be salt. Oops, I forgot also. There we go. Okay. Let's do this runoff. Right, poll. Let's go. What are we saying? What's our which one do you want to eat more? I feel like, given the lore that we've made Stishavite, I want that, the lore, I signal, M. Given the lore that we've given Stishavite, I want to eat Stishavite more, but I understand it, if you're going on just like lizard brain. That makes sense to me. Can't vote based on lore. That's fine. Everyone votes differently. We've got 2-1. I would vote Stishavite, but lore doesn't pay the bills, baby. Don't I know it? Lore just gets you a lot of fan art. Calcite versus Stishavite. We're up to 1-4. About half done with the timer. One looks like salt, one looks like rock candy. That is my entire criteria. The more I look at calcite, the more I think it looks like it's like peeled off of a fish or something. Like it needs to be cooked first, that's what I think. But it could be great once it's peeled. Oops. Alright, we'll call that done. That's 4-1 to Stishavite. People can get in their votes right at the end, but both need miso. I could see that. Okay, hold on, let's... Stishavite. Alright, so runoff time. We finally made it to the end of just describing things. We're at the quarterfinals. So, let's go back to our bracket. We've got Floral versus Wolfenite. I'll get the poll up while I grab some windows, some images here. Floral and Wolfenite. Start the poll. Now, let me grab her. Here's Shoral. We said it was chewy and probably tastes like licorice. And here's Wolfenite. I can't vote against something that sounds like it will turn you into a wolf. Currently, 2 for Wolfenite and 1 for Shoral. I definitely have a stronger impulse to eat Wolfenite. I don't think I would like the flavor as much as Shoral, though. That's what I think. So I don't know what I would vote for based on that. I have the Cable 2 vote in my hands, and I'm not sure what I would say. Do I vote based on impulse, or can you change vote? Caramel color is better than licorice, that's true. Voted Shoral, but I want to switch. I'm gonna vote Wolfenite. I'll change your vote over. Even though it's currently 3-3 according to the poll, Onion takes a vote out from Shoral and gives it to Wolfenite, is what we're saying. Oops, 43 votes. Whoops. Alright. So, Wolfenite wins. So, who's up next? That's so awkward, but okay. I'm just not gonna do the lines for this. For this one. You all know what it means. Wolfenite wins. Next up is Zircon versus Ekaite. Let me get that poll going and I'll grab the images. Here is Zircon. And Ekaite. Very similar. Flavor profile is definitely quite similar. I think I'm on the side of Ekaite. I think the pumpkin bread thing really gets me. It looks doughy. Three for Zircon already. I'm putting my vote in for Ekaite, but that's just me. 3 for Zircon. What do you guys think about Zircon when you're voting Zircon? Is it similar to what we were saying before? It's like some kind of coffee gummy or something? Tootsie Pop versus brownie batter. Polls almost closed. Get those votes in real quick. Ginger candy. I could agree with that. Yeah. Oops. Ah. Alright, well that's that. We're saying Zircon won. One extra vote right on the end for Zircon there. Alright, who's up next? Ammonite versus Perovskite. Zircon won, and you know Voidine Coots. Ammonite. And Perovskite. Ah! You go here. And Perovskite. We looked at so many rocks already. Okay, let's get that poll going. Eat. You mean Ammonite, Perovskite? These runoffs are gonna be more. I feel like the initial votes were more lore based, but these will be a lot more impulse based. Simply because we've forgotten all the lore in the last 3 hours. We've got 2 for Ammonite. Perovskite looks just like Zircon, based on recency at least. 3-1. Also less images. Yeah, that's true. Missed all the lore. I'm the true voter. I appreciate your neutrality. What did you vote for as our neutral voter here? Personally, I voted Ammonite. I think I said that. Don't know anything about making decisions for other people. Hashtag America. Wow. Looks sort of like a messed up slushie. I could get behind that. It looks like something you could get at 7-Eleven in like 2045. 4-1? Okay. I believe that's all the votes we're gonna get. So let's put it in for Ammonite. Sylvite versus Annabergite. Let's grab those images. Pull. I'll open this up first, because this takes time. Okay. Doop-a-doop-doop. Here's Annabergite. And Sylvite. I can't believe Sylvite won against Vivianite, but that's just me. What are we thinking? One for Sylvite. Frozen watermelon versus a broken Sprite bottle. I think we said Annabergite was either mint, green apple, or absinthe flavored. And Sylvite was possibly meaty or like rose flavored. I cannot look at Sylvite and want to eat it. I just can't. But I understand. That's 1 Annabergite, which is me, and then 3 Sylvite. Annenberg was very alcohol. Yeah, we were saying also Mojito was in there. I remember now. 2 Annenbergite. Not 12, 2. Annenbergite will cut up my mouth all up. Sylvite looks like sweet slushy. Yeah, you know, it's like the stuff at the bottom of a shaved ice or something. I can get that. But Sylvite, but we have better meat down the line. I don't think... Did the other meat ones make it in? Did Cinnabar make it in? Not Cinnabar. Corundum? I can't remember. My memory is bad. Water meatland? Alright, well I'm gonna call this 1. We haven't gotten more than 5 views in a little bit. Or 5 votes. So that's Sylvite wins. I can't end the poll early, but I'll set up the next one. Meat's back on the menu. This is the image we use for jadeite, so let's keep it. And then Torbernite. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm extremely biased for Torbernite. I want to eat it so bad. I want to eat it now. I can't even set the vote up yet because the last one's still going. Okay, there we go. 3 for Sylvite and 2 for Annenbergite. Pretty sure I had some Orbit's gum that looked like jadeite. Poll. Gum that's crunchy on the outside. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like the ones you get in the shaker containers. Food? Let's go! I'm voting Torbernite immediately. I'm extremely biased. It looks like matcha cake. It just looks like it would be good. At least like texturally. I want to eat it so bad. Torbernite looks like I'm going to use it to kill Superman. Also a good input. 1 for jadeite. Guys better argue your points before you run out of time because there's 1 person who hasn't voted. Four for Torbernite. Sorry, my brain is weird. Trust me, my brain is also weird. I need to eat the Torb. Who doesn't like gum? Come on, be a friend. That's your argument? But Torbernite looks like cake. It looks like a really good cake. I want to eat it. I want to eat it so bad. Didn't we say Torbernite's also like extremely radioactive? It's like made of radium. Or it's found in radium. I want to eat it really bad. I want to eat it so bad. Oh. Someday. Someday I'll eat it. Okay. Well, let's move on. Torbernite wins. The poll hasn't closed yet, but... we are now doing Galena versus Opal. Here's Galena. And Opal. I forget how to make a poll every time I do it. Okay, let's do it. I'm only setting it to a minute this time, so you guys better vote. Food. Get your votes in now. Supposed to vote for Opal because that's the name of my best friend / former roommates. Fair. I remember really wanting to eat Galena. I really was like, this is a Klondike bar, like a cakey texture Klondike bar. It's got ice cream inside, it's squishy, it crumbles in the mouth. Opal, however, has the magic is made to look good to eat. Like, oh, I wanna... Both of these would be so good. But I'm voting Opal. Everyone's voting Opal, apparently. Oh, one for Galena. I do really want to eat Galena, but it's based a lot on my imaginings of what I think it would be like. There's like 10 seconds left, so get your vote in. Galena's just a bunch of wrappers melted down. 4-1. Oops, that's the list. Here it is. Opal. Alright, we're doing Kyanite versus Corundum now. So space meat or edible sky? Pull. Mouth. Start pull. You have 1 minute, go! I got really into the space meat lore that we got into. I was not initially into Corundum. I feel like Kyanite could also have like a whistling candy factor to it. I like the marbling on that space meat. It would be good. It would be good meat, I think. Kyanite's so much better. I do want to put Kyanite in my mouth a little more. I'm going to vote Kyanite, so it's 2-3. But I'm at the point where I need to put all of these in my gob. Yeah, we've narrowed this down to like, all of these are pretty persuasive. But I'm just going on impulse. Alright. Corundum wins. Slim margin on that one. Crocowite versus Stishovite. No, that's the wrong one. Oh, I don't like it. I don't. It looks painful. It looks like it's in pain. This is like if you asked an artist to draw what pain feels like, that's what they would draw. Just saying. Just my opinion. And Stishovite, we said. I again really like the lore we came up with for Stishovite, but I get it. If no one votes based on lore. Math time. You have 1 minute, vote now! Stishovite is like if you ask an artist to draw literally nothing. I think it's like if you asked an artist to draw like loneliness. Probably looks like someone made a caramel delight in AI. I also, the Stishovite lore we came up with was, it's like, sprinkles that make everything taste better. I just really like that. Oh, we're at 2-2. Someone try to break this tie. Please. Carbohydrates are carnivorous rock. I could agree with that. I think it would eat me back. Sprinkles that make everything taste better. Sugar? But it's not. It's, I guess maybe. Or it just tastes like sand. Guys, we ran out of time. Put me down for Stish. Okay. That breaks that tie. Boo! I'm sorry, Onion. Did I not include enough? I didn't include enough. I don't think that was the quarterfinals, actually. Okay. Semifinals. Am I doing a loser bracket? Maybe next time, but no, not right now. Okay, Wolfenite versus Zircon. Doop 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 doop. This is easier because all the images are right above where I need them now. Okay. Let's get this poll started. You have 1 minute. Vote! Personally, I would vote Zircon. I think Wolfenite looks good, but Zircon would be less offensive. That's what I think. But I'm not the only voice here. Well, I mean, I'm literally the only voice, but metaphorically, you know what I mean. 4 for Wolfenite. Went Wolfenite because it looks more natural and have a fuller flavor palette. Zircon looks manufactured like processed candy. I would flip that completely around. Otherwise, you're valid. Alright, 4-1 Wolfenite. I'm deleting these. Torbanite versus Opal. We're skipping around a bit for because it's easier to because they're next to each other. Okay. You were held for saying looks like ginger, Onion. Permitted term looks like ginger. Okay. These are not the semifinals, these are the quarterfinals. I already forgot what I was writing. I don't normally go. Oh my god, we're already an hour over time. So, Torbernite versus Opal. Oh god, this is gonna be hard. Torbernite versus Opal. Is ginger hate speech? I guess it is. Why do things take time to do? Here's Opal. And here's Torbernite. Both of these? Oh, this is really hard. Okay. Pull. You have 1 minute, vote! This is really hard. Which one do I want to put in my mouth more? Opal is just like really tapping into some instinctual mouth needs. Torbernite looks like I would like it more, though. I have no idea what Opal would taste like. I think if both were simply in front of me, I would put Opal in my mouth. I feel like Torbernite would be safer, so I would do that one first. But I do really want to eat, like I would have eat with assuming I would eventually get to Opal. Kids wouldn't eat Torbernite, but would eat Opal. Yeah, it's more instinctually. Torbernite is radioactive. Alright. I voted Torbernite, which means we have a tie. Probably not safer. Safer in the sense that I have an eating sensitivity. What do we do about the tie? How do we break this tie? I can get my roommate to vote, but I would have to call for her. No, there you are. Which one would you eat? We need your voice. Coming in at the nick of time, no. Opal. That's 3 Opal. Hi, Null. Everyone say yay, it's Null. Put Null in the chat for Null. You've actually been lurking for a bit. That's okay. Thank you for breaking our tie. That's all that really matters. Who's next? Ammonite versus Sylvite. Here's Ammonite. And Sylvite is this one, right? No, it's Kyanite. Which one's Sylvite? Where did I fuck up? There it is. Okay. Roommate's gonna vote Torb and perpetuate the tie. Well, we don't need to get my roommate anymore, so it's fine. Okay, vote time. Pull. Tongue. Moldy slushy versus the watermelon slush. Alright, I vote Ammonite. I think you guys are crazy for preferring Sylvite, but to each their own. I shall not yuck thine yum. 3 for Sylvite. Sylvite looks like pop rocks in their solid form. I can break up Sylvite and it would be strawberry pop rocks. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't pop rocks. Jocks, nerds, but unnerded jocks. Very good. Alright, I think that's actually, I gave it 2 minutes. I should probably just do 1 minute again next time. Ammonite is pretty but has Play-Doh on it. Ammonite is the Play-Doh. Ammonite's the green stuff. I guess that makes you less interested in Ammonite. Why is that there? Go away. Corundum versus Stishovite. It's 3-2 for Sylvite, yeah. Yeah? Yes? Doctors' votes don't show in poll? What? Oh, I did it backwards. What? Oh. I can't read. I'm sorry. That took me way too long to understand. I'm so sorry. My votes, I believe, do show in the poll, though. Okay. I'm sorry. I did it again. Corundum and Stishovite. See, I don't think we can pit those two against each other. I think they are complementary to one another, but I get it. This is the nature of the game. Fuck Stish. Well, we're not here to rank which one we want to fuck more. We're here to rank which one we want to eat more. Throw Stish in the garbage. Pull. Corundum. No, wait. Vote. Vote. Another savory versus sweet battle. Gotta go space meat, fuller meal. All minerals are good except Stish. You guys are rough. I'm voting Stish, but don't let that... It's not because I don't like you. I love you all very much. I'm really motivated by the lore that we made. Who is redeeming things on the Cable 2 account? Won't let me Cable 2 vote either. I believe that's because I already voted using the Cable 2 account. Stish doesn't even look like good sprinkles. It looks like magic sprinkles, though. Is that null on the Cable 2 account now? Dish looks like ramen popsicle. Null votes Stish, I guess. Is what they were saying. Shoot a laser through it. I want to eat things that I can shoot lasers through. 4 to corundum. Alright, I'll go fill that out. I like that we started calling it Stish. Alright. Now these are the semifinals. and then we have the finals. So first, in the semifinals, Wolfenite versus Opal. Oh, we know which one's gonna win here. I should have Stish, I messed up. That's okay. Versus Opal. Let me get that poll running. There's no way that we need. Hello! A cat's here. My kitty cat's here. One of my kitty cats. The other one scratched me today. What do you think, kitty? Which one do you want to eat? Vote! I'm only giving you a minute. Vote fast! Vote with your heart! We've got 1 Wolfenite versus 2 Opal. What do you think, cutie? Which one do you want to eat? Which one do you want to eat? I'm voting Opal. Oh, I can't because Cable 2 already voted. I really both gonna take Opal to the finals. I'm putting... There we go. I also voted Opal, so I'm adding my vote. Opal's fruit punch flavor with lime, at least this one is. I would agree with that. This one specifically. I think more generally there's like a pleasant vanilla with like other... Consider Wolf G. Wolf so good. We're not saying Wolf is bad. But I so want to eat an Opal so bad. Alright. Opal. Sylvite versus corundum. The 2 meats versus each other. Poll. Space Wagyu is better than watermelon slush. Sylvite looks like slushy, I would agree. It looks like a raw chicken or something, also. You have 1 minute, vote! Wagyu, it's Japanese. You mean wa-gyu? It's not. I speak. 日本語を話しますよ. It's not Wagyu, it's Wagyu. I speak Japanese. 日本語を3年間勉強しました。でもクラスにもう行きません。Wagyu is definitely the like Americanization of it, or the European. I forgot to vote and all that. I got really wrapped up in pronouncing Wagyu. Corundum versus Sylvite. Corundum got 2 votes. Sylvite got 1. I would have also voted Corundum, so I'm putting an extra there. Oh, this is no competition. I was like playing all along to keep you from voting, even though you agreed with me. Well, you did it. Konbanwa. 調子はどうですか? 私は科学先生。科学者先生。The most important thing to know about Wagyu is profitable. I guess, should I be saying Wagyu? Like, karaoke is not pronounced karaoke, it's karaoke. But, like, if I said karaoke, you know, American setting, it wouldn't, no one would know it's not the same word. I can count to 10. That's good. I studied Japanese for 3 years, plus however long it's been since I graduated from college. Or however long it's been since my roommate graduated from college. But I forgot. Oh, poll. That's right. Finals! I'm gonna give this one a whole 2 minutes. Oh, you're typing a lot. Let's go! Opal or Corundum? I'm putting in the Cable 2 vote for Opal. No, Cable 2 vote's already on Opal. Well, that's my vote. 2-2! Doctor gets an extra vote. Not an extra vote, I just get the non-Cable 2 vote. No, it's okay, it's good that you're voting. I get to modify things so I can just edit it. 3-2. Wow. 2 whole votes. 2 whole minutes, I mean. Don't let Opal win. I can't believe you don't want to stick Opal in your mouth. Well, you need 2 votes for Corundum. You have 1 minute left. Go recruit your friends and family. Dun 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 dun. It's staying at 3-2. There's been no movement in the polls. You're gonna get your roommate eaten. I will not cheat by voting twice. Thank you, no. I mean, technically, if you vote twice, it's just my vote on the Cable 2 account instead. I'm eating both while you're distracted. This is how Cyborg win. Yeah. I mean, you're welcome to. Someone has to eat them. I'm planning on having a good dessert. 3-2 Opal versus Corundum. Corundum made it way farther than I thought it would. But Opal is the ultimate winner. Let's make it all fancy. Actually, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? What? Excellent. Wow. The science is sound. Not sound, I'm sorry. But what did you learn from these tests? What did I learn from these tests? I don't share the same tastes with other people. However, Opal has some ability to tap into, like, even if I can't discern what flavor I would expect it to be, it taps directly into the, like, primal, that looks so yummy part of my brain. And I feel people would agree with that in some cases. We are at an hour and 3 minutes over time, so I better wrap this up. But thank you so much for coming today. This was great. Thank you for helping run these tests. And this was great. Okay, so to close off, I know I didn't do the drawing of Dr. the Scientist office merch. We'll do that next time. We are doing a drawing stream, which may or may not be next time. I haven't planned next week yet. And besides that, next stream, unless I start streaming on Mondays by next week, will be same time, same place, always on. I can't remember the Cable 2 slogan. That's not good. Maybe the Real Happy Lab accident was the hour being over time. I agree with that. But yeah, next stream will be next Thursday at 4 p.m. Central, if I don't stream before then. And thank you again to everyone who came by and helped us decide the tastiest looking mineral. This shouldn't have been a surprise, and yet it totally is. So I'll see you guys next time. I don't have a waving avatar, but just, like, picture me doing that. Let me look up someone we can raid. Give me a moment. Oh, good. I'm sending you over to Hazel. Alright. See you guys over on Hazel's channel. Goodbye!